Target American 584, leg radar, 1 right, full line, American 584. Copy that, 035, 1 right, turn, you watch your number later, 8 turn. List and ground 28 pops, American 24. 1 left, 9 open way, boy 3348. Hello, American 3073, visual 1 A right. Turn around 18 right, American 3073.
The following program comes to you in color.
I'm now B-Park, 1 left, kill for takeoff, 4348. 584 is on the west side.
Runway DFW.
Coming to you in Filmo sound and in color, it's Runway DFW, live from DFW Airport.
Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW. Runway DFW.
Well, you know what that song means. It means you're watching Runway DFW. And we've got a couple of international flights coming in the next half hour or so. We've got American Airlines from London. We've got Iberia from Madrid. And that information is courtesy of Texas Girl, who's just manning the flight radar for us.
Okay, 18 left, cross at Gulf 8,
And we welcome you to this Monday edition. Monday, we usually come to you on Tuesdays during the week, but because of weather moving into the region tomorrow, I thought it best that we get a nice solid show out for you today without the threat of packing everything up in a hurry. Let's say hello. Well, you see there, one of the two MD-11s that we have over at UPS, in addition to a 747, which we hadn't seen in a while over there. Although I was driving past yesterday, and I did see a 747 over there at that time. So maybe they're making a return. I don't know. Let's see who's out there. We've got, well, now.
Departure about 3348, good night.
Let me try this again. Let me try this a third time. Anna, the dispatcher, one of our team of Runway DFW Moderation Federation members, and she's still sick. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Anna. I hope you're relaxing. Quad Jet Channel member 757 Chip with with get well wishes for Anna. And Boatstone has the same sentiment. MK Aviation says, I'm flying tomorrow to Fort Lauderdale on flight 1390. Could you possibly try and catch it? Thanks. I We'll not be able to tomorrow. We don't have a broadcast scheduled tomorrow, I'm afraid to say. Maybe next time. Here's Josh Aldrich up in Oklahoma City with the greetings. Thank you, Josh. It's great to have you with us. I see Steve Lundaby in the house. That's a nice way to start the show, says he. Michael Schwarzkopf says summer has arrived here in DFW with temperatures in the mid-90s today. And I see O'Malley in the house. There's O'Malley. Another one of our mods and channel members. Chip just finished mowing the lawn. Time to cool off. All right. Well, we definitely have a breeze today. Let's see what we got going on over here on the east side. Are we in focus? We are not. Oh, there we go. So we see a FedEx jet making its arrival. And there's that FedEx jet coming in on runway 17 center, and that plane behind it coming in on 17 left. So you can kind of judge how vast this airport is by those two arrivals. The FedEx plane coming in from Houston Intercontinental, that was a 767. And that plane way over there was an Embraer 170 American Eagle from Fort Smith, Arkansas. We have a gift which has just arrived. Let me check this out here. Steve Lundaby, thank you, Steve, for the 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. That's so kind of you. The new members are Tyler Lisenby, Mark Feinberg, CMH Aviation, Alan 5919, and Cynthia Black. Welcome to our new members. And thank you again to Mr. Lundaby. American Flight 1681, it's going to be one of your Airbus A319s from El Paso, is it?
18 left, quick pickup on position. And sorry, RNF Laren, clear for takeoff 18 left on position. Boy, 9593, visual 1 right. The 1 left on the way, I'm going 4180.
Before the broadcast began, I was talking with one of our viewers who stopped by to say hello, who works for a catering company that services Qatar and Air France, I believe he said, and maybe some others. So hats off to that gentleman. I also got to speak with Brave Kumquat and his wife, who were here stopping by before they picked up their son, who had been on a trip to Branson, Missouri. So it was good to see Brave Kumquat. Big Rob 2131, now a member for a month. Twinjet member, hey all. Thank you for your support of this channel. We've got American Eagle 4203 from Laredo, Texas, making its final approach.
18 left, line up on way to like 4190. Departure, get down, boy 3723. RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, now to way, 4190.
So a lot of people are, well, not a lot of people, but some people ask, oh, how long are you going to be on tonight? We're usually here till about 10:30 or 11. It all depends on conditions and sprinklers and such, but we hope to make it to that time frame. Channel member Billy Farrar says, hey, Walt and friends. Hello, Billy. Tom B. with a good evening from Louisville, the home of these UPS aircraft. Well, look who's here. It is Waz Radio with a good morning from tomorrow from Sydney. And you know, before we get too far along, let me make sure we're not missing anything here, because Warren is here with us right now. I wanted to share with you something that he had sent to us. Warren, if you didn't know, is the host of a weekly radio program on an FM station in the Sydney area. And Warren is a very big plane spotter guy and a fan of aviation, and he had just the nicest shout out to not only this channel but to our great mods, and I want to share that with you. Let me first acknowledge Bill Platt for gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. Bill Platt, one of our mods and members, thank you, Bill. Hertz 2P, Jonathan Clark, Tampa, Janet Jones 43, and Pi Rep are our newest members. Thank you to Bill Platt. Now let's get back to Warren from Waz Radio, and we'll get back to the planes in just a bit. But I really want to play this for you. Let me make sure I got it queued up here in the right place. Okay, so this is his shout out from his Saturday night radio broadcast. Let's see how this sounds. This is the next voice you hear will be the dulcet tones of our friend Warren Barnett, Waz Radio.
My genie in a bottle, baby. Come on and let me out.
Yeah, Genie in a Bottle from 1999. What a great track that is. Christina Aguilera, of course. And we played that especially tonight for a whole bunch of people from Runway DFW in the United States. If you've not seen or heard of Runway DFW, it is fabulous. That's Dallas-Fort Worth. That's the international airport over there. And there's a guy by the name of Walt runs that. We've become really, really good friends over a lot of months. I want to give a shout out tonight, as we quite often do, to the moderators. And there's a lot of moderators linked in to Runway DFW, and it's just wonderful. So a very, very good evening tonight to the random spotter. That's Luke. And Luke's been around for more years, really, than I care to remember, in a few different plane spotting pages and chats and whatever. And Luke is a moderator over there. So a very, very good evening, Luke. What I found out this morning, that Gerard, who we quite often give a shout out to, Gerard is a moderator on a couple of different channels, and he's also a moderator on Runway DFW. And so a very, very good evening, Gerard. Nice to have your company tonight, and say hello to Wendy as well. That's Wendy, KLM fan, and they're from the Netherlands. I can't remember the name of the town they are in. I think it's north of Amsterdam. But a very, very good evening, Gerard. Hello to Bill Pratt as well. Bill's been around as well, but he's been with Runway DFW for quite some time. So great to have you on, Bill, and also a Bev A. And I've known Bev A now for probably about 3 years. Very, very good evening, Bev. Nice to have your company tonight. Anna the Dispatcher. Gotta love that. I love the names of these people, and I've said that many times. Anna, a very, very good evening to you. And nice to have your company tonight. A guy by the name of O'Malley, and I know O'Malley quite well as well. A very good evening, O'Malley, to Josh Aldridge, which is just great. We've got Michael Flannery. We've got a couple of people by the name of Beaker and Honeydew. You've got to love that, haven't you? Beaker and Honeydew are moderators with Runway DFW as well. We've got PGH Don. We've got Michelle R.S. We've got Kai, just spelled K-A-I. A very good evening, Kai. Nice to have your company tonight. And we've got Mr. Mrs. Runway DFW, who is Charlene. And a very, very special shout out to Charlene and to Walt. All of those people do an amazing job. All the moderators for every live stream do an amazing job. It's not easy. It can be quite in-depth as well. A lot goes on behind the scenes, and without the moderators, we wouldn't have any plain streaming live channels at all. So a very, very warm welcome to everybody from Runway DFW in Dallas, Fort Worth. If you've not seen it before, please go and have a look at it. It's fantastic. They do various nights and days and things, but you'll be able to find that on YouTube without any problems at all. 107.1 Highland FM, you're listening to The Platters That Matter, Saturday Night Party Show. Warren Barnett with you in the chair going right through until 10 o'clock tonight. 107.1 Highland FM.
Wasn't that great? Wasn't that nice? Thank you so much, Warren. Waz Radio. I'm just flabbergasted. Hello, what have you for us, Texas girl? Don't blow away. There's our camera. Look over there, Texas girl. You can, because people can just see your back, huh? What?
The London flight, I think it's going to come.
That's
It's lining up to go.
not unlikely.
We'll be here in about 14 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know what side it's going to come.
Well, we'll be on the lookout, and I thank Texas Girl for her spotting on our behalf. We've got a little E-Jet coming in from Chihuahua in Mexico, flight 4003 American Eagle, and number 170. Make sure I get our focus back on our big main camera. But anyway, to Waz Radio, to Warren, that was just such a sweet sentiment, and it's nice to have a long-distance friend like that. I hope to meet him in person one of these times. And Warren's show is on a Saturday nights in Sydney. So if you can, and it is broadcast. I think it's streamed live on their website, Highland FM. I've never been able to hear it because I'm never home or I'm never awake at the time when it's broadcast. But I will one of these days. But thanks to Warren again for sending that clip. So there's the arrival from Chihuahua. An Alaska Airlines plane getting ready to blast off there. Bill Platt liked that soliloquy from our friend Warren. O'Malley with a standing ovation for Waz Radio. Mike Reef said that was pretty cool. And Scotty H with a wow. Both channel members.
We got a little guy. See him?
Oh yeah. We've got one of our little buzzy planes coming towards us here. Coming in from Hot Springs. Well, it's a Southern Airways Express. This is actually a passenger plane.
London's coming in.
Okay. We've got an Air France cargo headed our way from Chicago. Well, here's the Southern Airways Express. This is arriving from Hot Springs, Arkansas. It is a Cessna Caravan. And I'm going to guess this is the smallest passenger plane we have coming and going here. I don't even know where it disgorges its passengers if it goes to the to the executive terminal. Where'd that plane go? No, that's not what we were looking at. It has disappeared. It is a small plane. All right, Alaska Airlines flight 423 to Portland, Oregon is a 737-800, which is about to enter our view right here. Have I mentioned it's windy today? You probably can hear it. Yeah, if you have a subwoofer hooked up to your reception of Runway DFW tonight, you might want to dial that down a bit. We got our tripods weighed down with sandbags and an extra weight tonight, so it does not topple on us. Michael Benvenuto says, evening Walton all. It's been a while. Just switched over from Kevin and AVL at Ontario. Yeah, they had a, what was it, Starlux coming in today, I believe, for the first time at Ontario. So they had a special Monday broadcast. I didn't get to see any of it. I'm still looking for that little plane that came in from Hot Springs, and I think I see it now.
$1987.
That's an oldie. That is, 38 years old, that little plane there, that little single engine Cessna Caravan 1 amongst all the big jets. $757 Chip says, I have two mini woofers and a woofer in my house. The dogs' names are Lightning, Scarlet, and Bella. Ba-dum-bum. Chuck TXK, a Quad Jet channel member, says, howdy, good evening to Walt and Spotters. We have a new member by the name of Lello. Welcome to you, Lello. As we try to keep this wind at bay. Hot Gospeler says, hi Walt, from a former Link trainer instructor. I love your calm demeanor and your excellent camera work. Well, I really appreciate that. On a night like this, and I have, as I've said, I've tried to stabilize the tripods as much as I can. But the tighter in you go, the more prone it is to vibration. So there goes that Southern Airways Express from Hot Springs going over the bridge, and I'm guessing to the executive terminal over on the east side. I'll look at the map and see where it goes. We've got an American Airlines MAX 8. Don't see too many of these yet, at least not at this airport. This is going to Santa Ana, California. I know I kind of lost that one, didn't I? See if we can pick it up here. Texas girl's just itching to show me another imminent arrival. All that yellow stuff you saw there. Work continues apace on the new Terminal F, which is coming along. What we got there? The Madrid flight. Oh, it's coming in. So we're gonna look to the eastern sky to see if we can spot. After all, we are a plane spotting channel. Where'd it go? Oh, Iberia. Okay. Okay, Iberia is coming in over on our side of the field, which is not always the case. Should be here in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, got an American Airlines A320 headed off there to Bakersfield in California. An Airbus A320. Likely one of the older American planes here. I haven't had a chance to look it up and see what its date of birth was. And I think I turned down the ATC while Warren was speaking to us. I'll have to dial that back up. Okay, so we've got an American Eagle plane coming in from Rapid City, flight 3532 and Embraer 175, and that will be followed by the big jet from Madrid. There's a look at the shrubbery waving in the breeze tonight.
Liberia.
Huh?
Here comes Liberia.
Yes. Thank you. I know. I'm unreliable that way. So we got about a minute of waiting for Liberia. Vedant Pathak says, I'm not sure what happened to Air India plans to start DFW to Delhi service with a new A350. This can be a good sector for American Airlines too. Could be. I don't know if American has the planes to support that route right now, given their other obligations.
Hello, this is Iberia 0363, Teddy, Chopana 185.
Bill Platt is building Lego while watching tonight. The 1972-piece Mario and Standard cart set. I may be 48, but a kid at heart. There are lots of kids at heart watching along on. It's kind of a watching planes landing and taking off. It's kind of cathartic, kind of put yourself in the place of the pilots or the ATC. Imagine what it would be like. Wood Doctor denotes this as the Shrubbery Contemplation Minute. I know. But Iberia will be, I guarantee you, it's going to be here. Like, I had my flight radar zoomed out a little bit, so it looked like it was closer than it actually was. But I assure you that this A330-300 is about to get here after a 10-hour and 14-minute flight from Madrid, landing a little before its scheduled time of 8:10. It's an 11-year-old aircraft. And here it comes. We're kind of lucky tonight, because I would guess that maybe 7 times out of 10 this plane will land over on the east side of the airport, where we cannot see a touchdown.
It would be Echo 4, Iberia 0363.
Did I hear someone call the A330 a butter machine once recently?
Understand?
Is that a hallmark of the A330? Chip says American announced it was going to fly from Seattle to Bangalore, but that never happened. Hola, Iberia, says Josh. And even feeling ill, Anna the dispatcher recognizes the nice fuselage of that aircraft. Well, let's see, we're about 30 minutes away from sunset. And just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport just after 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time in the USA. Glad to have you with us. Jonathan Clark says, I have catered that flight before, that Iberia flight. I'm guessing they're referring to, sometimes we get we're on a delay from when you post your message to the time I can see it to the time that I can display it sometimes. UPS going out here. Oh, MD-11.
It's on radar.
On the radar. Well, that one's got a cargo door open, so it must be this one. MD-11.
11F, that big one?
Yeah. The one to the left of the 747 over there. soon. So it looks as though we are about to see the dispatch
Yes, sir.
of flight 756.
Quick takeoff, 18 left there, and after Larry, American Charger T23.
And we're talking about that plane right there, if our information is correct. Thank you to channel member Hans Olav Mork for liking this broadcast. Oh, so nice. We welcome D9 as the newest member of the channel, Twin Jet member. Thank you, D9. Gil Naveau says, hi Walt, have you ever seen the Goodyear blimp? I have seen it in person. Have we ever seen it on the channel? I think we've found it in the sky on one or two occasions from a distance. Never been in it. Okay, O'Malley's saying, I think the A330 butter landing is a Julia Flights thing. Julia Flights being one of the wonderful parade of airport channels from Australia.
Cross lane left, 1025, will be there,
Ritika Sharma says, hello. New subscriber on my phone, but longtime viewer on my husband's. Keep slaying the runway, now with double the views from our household. Hey, that's great. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ritika. J.R. Melton wants to know, is that Starbucks black iced tea to your right, Walt? And, well, you have good eyes. Yes, it is. It's down there. I put it there because I'm very afraid that in the wind it's going to blow over. But I do have it here. It's I don't think there's any ice left in it. But that was my beverage while I was waiting. Not while I was waiting. While I was working before I came over here to bring you the planes. So, see, there's nothing else happening, so we might as well just watch this, watch whatever's going on there. So, are we on a wide shot? Let me see if we can zero in on anything that's going on under there, behind the engines of that 747. The MD-11 behind it. Oh, see, now this is one of the UPS planes that has synchronizing the world of commerce as a sub-slogan under worldwide services. And I think that slogan was abandoned a bit ago. You don't see it on too many of the planes, although we did see it, the synchronizing the world of commerce on about 3 planes recently, and I thought, is that a new thing? Is that they started doing that again? I don't know. So yes, in the foreground is a 747 UPS. We're zoomed into it. Thank you. Jonathan Clark says, thank you, Walt, for taking the time to talk with me today. Jonathan, if I make the connection right, you're the one who works for the catering service, which services Qantas and Air France and some others. Yes, it was great to talk to you. He was here when I pulled up and opened his window and said, hey, Walt. We have another Twin Jet member here. We welcome Ricky H. to our assemblage of viewers who are supporting the channel financially. Thank you, Ricky H. Wood Doctor says the Goodyear blimp has a passenger capacity of 12 but does not offer rides to the public. Although I bet if you knew someone at Goodyear, you could probably find yourself aboard that thing. I don't know if I'd want to go in a blimp. I mean, I know they have engines and stuff, but well, there goes our first of what we hope will be 2 MD-11s this evening. So you are looking at a plane which is celebrating its it celebrated last month its 27th birthday. As it continues to synchronize the world of commerce. We've talked about that slogan before. It sounds so much like corporate speak. Synchronizing the world of commerce. Runway DFW, bringing you the world of aviation. Well, the good news is its nose is pointed towards us, which indicates that we're going to be getting a nice west side departure. Wow, Ascending Dragon 1, who is a very good friend of Anna the Dispatcher, as in married, says in 1974, a very young Ascending Dragon got to ride on the Goodyear blimp. Wow. Look at that. Someone in our audience has been aboard the Goodyear blimp. That is very cool. Chip is off for a light dinner. Thank you, Chip, for being with us today.
We're still waiting on numbers from Air 21.
Bill Platt says, I love these MD-11s. She's worn, dirty, and you can see the plugged passenger windows from times past. Thank you, Anthony Guinan, a channel member with a $5 super chat. Great way to start the week. And Rebecca Rogers with a $5 super chat. Hi from San Antonio. Hello, Rebecca. So Ascending Dragon 1 continues his story. The Goodyear blimp flew out of Opa-locka Airport. My dad was friends with the pilot who he flew with at Air American. Wow. Larry Brown, I flew on 2 blimps. One was Airship Shamu, and this airport in Philadelphia is a blimp port. Very cool. Mr. Phil says howdy from South Carolina. And Chip, before he left, noted that the original Goodyear blimp is 100 years old. Is that right? Here's Luke Molds checking in from New Zealand. Good afternoon, Walt. And me, in the aviation community. Usually from Masterton, New Zealand, but I don't know if that is the case right now. Rough traveling. I was in DFW last week for the first time, and my original transfer gate was D3 before it moved to C10 and then C8. D3 was almost lounge quality. Is this a well-known secret here? Yeah, I haven't been in all the terminals. As much as I'm here, I don't get to the terminals very often, maybe a couple times a year. And let's see, we flew last time Mrs. Runway DFW and I flew. We started in Terminal D and they shifted us over to Terminal A to, I think, a total of 3 different gates in Terminal A. But I haven't been to C or E or B in a long time. Barbara Larkin wants to know, will UPS discontinue their MD-11s in the near future? I think that has not been announced. FedEx, which also has MD-11s, has announced that it will continue operating them into the mid-2030s, which is kind of mind-boggling. But I know UPS has retired some of its MD-11 fleet, but I don't know how many they're going to be keeping on into the future. And Luke Molds says I was correct about the Masterton, New Zealand, Bramerton Sheep Station. And 182QKFTW says looks like they shut her down. Howdy. Yeah, it does not look like it's going anywhere at the moment. There appears to be some discussion going on there under the cockpit. Let me get this shot a little steadier here.
3937, see you.
David Gates says, hey, Walt, just left DFW for Vegas. Y'all have fun down there. We shall. And have a safe and a pleasant flight to Las Vegas. To Paris will go an American Airlines 777 Flight 48. It is now, yes, it is now on the move. We'll look at it if it takes off over here. I suspect that it's not going to. Thanks everyone for the likes. Appreciate it. And Richard Isom concurring that it looks like there's a problem with this vintage MD-11. Well, you know, you can have a problem with any plane, obviously. But the older it is, you know, parts become a problem. The operator skills become an issue if you don't have enough people who have the skills needed to operate a plane of this vintage. Boatstone says air start, I think. Bill Platt is concurring. Gotta give this thing a jump start. Robert Brune, they brought out a power unit. Let's see if I can get in a little tighter on what's going on down there. Again, I apologize for the vibrations, but the wind is playing havoc on our setup here. Farm Tractor Rescue is our new subscriber. Thank you for that. Yeah, apparently it's got some issue that they've rolled out a truck to try to start it up. Looking at the METAR, wind is at 12 knots, 14 miles an hour. Looks to be out of the southeast. Temperature's 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius. And the ceiling is 25,000 feet. It is good to see they're wearing their hearing protection, Wood Doctor. So they're going to try to get this thing going. And there are other planes coming and going. I haven't seen anything major in terms of big planes. We did see the American Airlines flight to Paris going over the bridge to the east side.
American 2193 to go.
Our camera's kind of like a wind vane tonight with those gusty winds. Bill Platt says, notes that this isn't the first time we've seen this on at DFW with an MD-11 needing an air start. This is true. But, you know, there's no passengers to have to placate, so I guess that's okay. Although, you know, it's got to get to where it's going, and where it's going is not delineated by Flight Radar 24 currently. Typically it would be going either to Louisville or to Chicago Rockford. Scott Randon says, good evening, Walt. Is there any airport on your bucket list you'd like to visit for your broadcast? Well, I think like everybody, I'd love to go to JFK and hang out at the TWA hotel. I tell the story about Kevin of Airline Videos Live, who was just there last week, but the last time I saw him, he like collared me and he said, Walt, you gotta go to the TWA hotel. You won't be sorry, you gotta go. He's practically handing me a ticket to go there. He wasn't doing that, but he put the bug in, and yeah, and of course Anchorage is also another place where plane spotters would love to hang out for a bit. It's really, I mean, I've seen it multiple times on various streams. Kevin's gone there. Big Jet TV's been there recently. Anchorage, where you see just everything. You know, it's like 747 heaven. Plus, you've got all sorts of oddball cargo planes. You know, DC-9s and DC-3s. So maybe I'll get there someday. Wood Doctor wants to know, do pilots get snacks on the domestic freight flights? I do not know. Perhaps there's somebody online here with us who does know. But I'm not privy to that information. Rough Traveling says, is the third engine on the MD-11 offset, or is that an optical delusion? It is an optical illusion based upon where it's not. We're not looking head on to it from our position right here. It's at a slight angle. Because there you can see, if it was we're looking directly at it, you wouldn't be able to see this, the left side of its fuselage there. Well, and the dispatcher lets us know, yes, the snacks are a part of the deal for domestic cargo flights. So thank you, Anna. Full meals, even sometimes. Thanks for that. Seth Rubalcaba says, good evening, and Joseph Clearwater, our newest member. Welcome to TriJet. Thank you, Joseph.
What do you think is wrong?
We're looking for
I don't know. They're trying to start it. I'm not. No, I am not. No, listen. Texas Girl seems to think I'm an expert. I am not an expert. No, I play one on TV, but I'm not an expert. Yeah, they are definitely working on it. Yeah. Yeah, they're. It's possible if they can't get it started. Then I'll have some. I don't know. Well, I haven't seen the engines fire up, so. Ascending Dragon 1 adds that FedEx even has 3 hot carafes of coffee as part of their pilot contract. Joseph Clearwater, our newest member, says, I love your show, Walt. Great show. Thank you so much. Let's take a little deviation here. Tripod was a little stiff there. What do we have? For some reason, not seeing this on flight radar, which does happen occasionally. Obviously, the control tower knows about it.
Super takeoff, RNAV Laren, American 1222.
More buzzing about there. Tazzy and Joe's Adventures, good evening to me and our community. How's everyone doing? Well, we're doing some speculation here about whatever's going on with this MD-11. They're about to hook up more stuff, aren't they? Now they're climbing up a ladder. Now our tripod's getting blown around. So they're plugging something in. Robert Brune says, I think they shut down the APU. Sending Dragon 1, got another cargo master coming inbound in just a few.
Departure, so long, American 1222.
It just flew over Casabueno del Silveron. In O'Malley, they got the big huffer out. Boatstone. Joseph Clearwater wants to know, Walt, has it rained there today? Any? No, but we're expecting rain over the next, sometime in the next 12 hours. It does kind of look like rain. Altoona Gaming is our newest subscriber. Thank you to you. Patrick Morikawa wants to know how long does it generally take to air start? And I guess we'll find out, won't we? Brendan Dickerson, our newest subscriber. You can hear it, the air start, as we look at this United plane off to the city adjacent to the bay.
Cross 20 right, taxi to the ramp for 3 Alpha Lima, thank you. Good day, United 2232.
Alexander Camejo says, great shots, greetings from Ven. I don't know where that is. Venezuela? Arya's World, is it going to rain really bad tomorrow? I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. Let me see what the forecast says. So, chance of rain at 9 a.m. tomorrow, and then again at 1 p.m., and then through the afternoon, isolated thunderstorms, increasing to scattered thunderstorms. So tomorrow night at this time, there'd be about a 55% chance of rain, according to the forecast. So that's why we're here tonight.
Takeoff 1 House RNFD Park American 1036. Cross 1A right, to the rim, we're looking for 2.
And now, as the engine turns. Thank you for that, O'Malley. How many UPS workers does it take to start up an MD-11? I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4. A recalcitrant MD-11. Well, there's, let's see, is either engine, do we see any spinning engines? That one's slowly spinning. I can't, does that one have a spinner on it? I don't know. I don't see the little hypnotic symbol. Isn't this fascinating?
1036, good evening.
Ascending Dragon 1 says once they have one engine spooled up, they can use cross-bleed air to turn the other engines over. Cajun Josh says 1 to start, 5 to supervise the start. Bootdock says, I think they will start number 2 or 3 first since people are walking in front of number 1. Well, that makes sense. So number 1 is the engine there on the right. And number 2 is the one up top. And number 3 is the one on your left. As we welcome Emma Richard, or Richard, is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Emma.
Alright, 17 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to learn, from American 1774. I'm sorry, 18 left, clear for takeoff from American.
I am still keeping track of the other planes that are coming and going. It just seems more interesting than all that right now. A little bit of tarmac drama.
Echo Alpha Hold short of line left American.
I should point out, let's see, is that engine started? No. And this plane is waiting its turn. Actually, there are two propeller planes there that are hanging out. See, so the one closest to us on the right, Martinair Super Cargo Master from Abilene, Texas.
$19.96.
Oh, I don't have that punched up. Okay, the one on the right.
$19.96.
Coming to us from Abilene, Texas. And then the other one, if I've got these sorted out correctly, coming to us from Wichita Falls, another Super Cargo Master from the year
1993.
That's the one on the left. So we've got those 20th century planes, and then this one, which is kind of blocking their way of those. We are not firing at full throttle. I can't tell about engine number 3. Sorry, engine number 2. Hey, there's Sarah Deal. Hello, Sarah. Yeah, we've been waiting on this plane. It backed out. Do we have a statistic on when it backed out? I don't think we do. Seems to be about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes ago. And having a bit of a problem firing it up. Well, the big APU has gone away, hasn't it? But they're still just out of sight there. Still got a couple, 3 pickup trucks parked behind this plane. I don't know if you can see them on this shot. Yeah, they're to the right of the plane as we're looking at it. Oh, Ascending Dragon, I'm wrong then. Engine 2 is on the first officer's side. Engine 3 is on the tail. Oh, okay. I thought Engine 2 was the tail, so I was mistaken about that. My apologies to our audience. Thank you, Ascending Dragon 1. O'Malley says this pulled out 27 minutes ago. So it's been a cup of coffee or two, hasn't it? Greetings to our channel member, Tech Spec. Thank you to that. And Texas Weather Freak 69 can only imagine the pain it's going to be to unload all the freight if they can't go. Cage and Josh speculating they had to give up. They didn't have enough supervisors. We don't know that, Cage and Josh. Kristen M., a new shipment of hamsters just arrived. And here we go with compressor number 2, says Yeller 95 Vet. The loneliest ham, saying hello, and thank you for an excellent stream. Tazzy and Joe's Adventures says, did you see any of the Aurora Borealis last night? I did not. I know it. There are some days when it can be seen more southerly than it usually is. I didn't know it could get down this far. Now Kristen M. speculating they've upgraded now to angry raccoons. Patrick Halsey, tired of this UPS stuff. Well, here's the thing, Patrick. This is not something we see every day. So I don't know. I guess if we have a groundswell of support for looking at other things, there's not a lot to look at right now. There's nothing taking off. We've got an American 737-800 coming in from Guatemala City in about a minute and a half. Bill Platt says this is like road construction in New Jersey, watching 7 people watching one person do all the work. Gary Mann, maybe they could pull start it, getting it rolling and then dump the clutch. Haven't we all done that at one time or another? And Anna says, I'll watch the MD-11 all day. Oh, I hear something that sounds like a start. Look at that, engine number 2. Definitely some progress being made. Let's see if we can see anything from the rear engine here. It's a little dark. I can't tell if that thing is spinning or not. I can't see the vapor trail either. Numero uno engine is still at bay, of course, because it is in the vicinity of the ground crew. It looks like they're about to unplug there.
Okay, it's okay. We're short of the runway and we're slowing.
So if that one engine can daisy chain to the others, I guess they can get going. Tech Spec channel member says there will be a day when we are able to see an MD-11. I am soaking it in every chance I get. You know, that's kind of why we do it here at Runway DFW, because you know we kind of see ourselves as providing a bit of a little tiny bit of documentation of this plane. So except for the one worker who's still plugged in to the intercom system there by the front gear, all the other equipment has moved out. So anyway, this may be of interest to people in the future. Hello, people of the future, watching this 5 or 10 years from now when all the MD-11s have disappeared from the sky. Waiting now for forward motion. You said it, Frank Melendrez. This plane not even on the radar anymore. Now there are 3 Martinair small cargo planes awaiting their turn to get in to their facility. There are the Martinairs patiently waiting to deliver their cargo. Michael Schwarzkopf, who is, I think has been a member in the past, if I'm not mistaken, is a member of the twin jet category now. Thank you, Michael. Larry Brown with the Runway DFW math equation. 4 is greater than 2 and 3 is greater than 4. We should be seeing it moving soonish. And again, I don't think we've really missed much of anything as far as other planes coming and going. Unless you're on one of them and wish that we had caught your landing or takeoff. Fareed Abed says hello. Hello to you, Fareed. Wood Doctor asking, do the prop planes shut down for extended delays on the field, or is that only a thing for jets? I don't know. But Ascending Dragon 1 knows the answer to that other question. The prop planes keep spinning. They don't have an APU. I think we're about to move here. I think I see movement. And we have lights. Hope it doesn't drain their battery.
Alright, Charlie, what is
All right, we're off to somewhere. I don't know where the destination of this plane is.
Going to the point of emergency.
Trying to see if we can detect any exhaust from that rear engine. Daniel Swanson indicates this plane is going to Louisville. I guess we're just letting this thing warm up a little. Meanwhile, those Martinair Supercargo Masters have now gotten clearance to move into their facilities.
Left side of the wing, American 303.
Good day. One eight right, clear to land, American 1408.
Park 18, let's do pick up American 303.
So it sounds like the UPS has a lineup and wait. Once again, finally, this is flight 751, UPS going to Louisville, the world port. So shortly we'll be back to regular plane spotting here, but this is kind of interesting to see. Yeah, some of you are saying that the picture is a little bluish. I think that's I've got this on auto white balance, and I've tried other settings, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything to change it. So we'll just have to live with that for a little while.
All right, line up and wait. 1 is left. Emergency.
A little bit of a smoke trail there. A roaring success, however, as this begins about a 90-minute trip to Louisville, I would guess.
RFP Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1809.
So, all right. Took off like a rocket ship, says Trident Ken. Nick Family says, did anyone else hold their breath there? I don't. No, I didn't. I was confident that we were going to see a successful takeoff. I don't think they would have taken off if they thought otherwise. All right, back to regular action. American Flight 1270 from Jacksonville, Florida. 737-800.
Tower, sorry, American 2430, where's your name? 2011, line up away, 2430.
Well, almost 9 o'clock here. Hello to you. Greetings from Founders Plaza at DFW International Airport. My name is Walt. We've got our cameras going. Francis says the takeoff of that MD-11 was worth the wait. Ames is greeting us from Brisbane in Australia. Thank you. Gordon Freeman says, Walt, thanks to bad weather at Miami, several flights were diverted to Orlando. And there were a couple of rare heavies that flew over my house. BA A380, Atlas Air Khalida 747s, and an Avianca A330, true freighter. Very cool. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says, Walt, how you doing tonight? I see you, Smoke and Slice. Let me do a station identification here, and then I'll be back with you after just a moment. Let's switch over to our nighttime motif. Well, you have found yourselves watching Runway DFW After Dark, live and in Filmo sound from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. I'm here with you. I got, she's still here? Yes. Texas Girl still here hanging out. We've got a new subscriber named Hannity. Thanks to you. And yeah, we've got some more planes to watch before we head out tonight in about probably about 2 hours. So thanks for watching Runway DFW After Dark. So I said I had some pictures to show you. Well, did I say that? Maybe I didn't. But we do have some pictures to show you. This is Harper, who belongs to Smoke and Slice Barbecue. Ain't she a cutie? That's a very big bow. And there she's, I guess, already practicing for football? I can't tell. But Harper's gets run. I'm told she watches Runway DFW with her dad. And I did get to see her in person last year when she and the family came out to visit us. They're in next door in is it Arkansas or Louisiana? I can't remember. But anyway, thanks for sharing those pictures with us, Smoke and Slice, of beautiful Harper. We've got Spirit Airlines going to Los Angeles at Airbus A321neo, flight 2452.
One right, third line, hold short.
182Q at KFTW says FedEx MD-11 is a beam the airport on our side. Hope she lands over here. That would be very cool. I think we've only seen the FedEx MD-11 land over here once. That was fairly recently, so I'll be on the lookout for that. Yeah. Okay, hang on a second.
Next high speed, Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, American Anthem. RNAV land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, 1798. Tower, runway 3391, 18 right.
What is your question?
Can I tag you on my Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure. Why not?
Right, clear to land, hold short, Echo Bravo, runway 3391.
I know. I'm very excited about that. Oh. You're welcome. Okay, Smoke and Slice in the boot of Louisiana. Okay. Sometimes I get confused. All right, let's see what we have for you next. American Flight 2288 coming in from... I'll have to figure out where this is from after we watch it arrive.
18 left, 1078.
Comes to us from Norfolk, Virginia, 737-800. Norfolk is a 2-hour and 42-minute ride from here. Smoke and Slice says, Walt, Harper is watching now. When she saw her pictures, it's like she knew who it was. Aw. XLRC says, do you ever get the pilots waving at you, Walt? Well, the problem is, well, first of all, I do not encourage that, because I don't want to be contributory to any kind of mishap. So I don't wave at pilots. I think there was one time I saw a pilot wave in our direction, But again, you know, I'm here to observe them and not to interact with pilots. So we're looking at that Frontier flight. This is going to San Francisco, flight 3999. And if you're wondering, on the tail there, it's Sunny the Collared Lizard. And can we get any closer than that? That's about as close as we can get. It may be a little overexposed.
You put her on camera.
Sure, come over here. Those are, no, you gotta come closer to me, or else you won't be in the picture. We've got a camera back there, and so if you turn around, there you are. What is your name? What is your Instagram channel?
My Instagram is Sassy Lannister.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. My name is Sassy.
Sassy, pleasure to meet you. I'm Walt. You're welcome. Look at that, I'm an Instagram celebrity now. Thank you, Saucy. Mariana, Texas says hello. Just got home to Houston from Fort Worth. Well, I hope you had a good trip. Tanman 3880, good evening to all.
This high speed, Golf 8, full short 18 left on runway 3691.
Landis doesn't want to mention another channel. Well, that's okay. Shine light. You know, we have had passengers shine lights out the windows at us. But I would not. But I don't encourage any kind of interaction with people who are actually flying the plane. There goes American Flight 577. It is going to the Smile High city of Denver. It is an Airbus A321. Oh, really? What's your story?
I don't have a story. I just used to fly little Cessnas.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
For commercially or just for fun?
I mean, I always wanted to be a pilot ever since I was a kid.
Yeah.
And then I started doing it when I was 18. As soon as I turned 18, I got into a flight school. This is back home. I'm from Pakistan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just started training. Wanted to get my license. Didn't get so far, but yeah, flew for a while.
Oh, well, you had it in your blood.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, very cool. Well, thank you for sharing that with us, Sassy. We get a happy Monday from Patrick. We've got wondering if Johnny Dodge is lurking in the chat. I haven't heard from Johnny in a little bit. Make yourself known if you're out there, Johnny. Matthew Rice says hello. Mariana, Texas says great birthday present to myself was to go see my grandsons. I sure miss them since they moved out there, but they're still getting settled, that's for sure. Rebecca Rogers, we saw a flight from Jacksonville coming in saying Jacksonville's my old hometown where I grew up. There's that Frontier plane again as a CRJ takes off in front of it. Got a American Airlines Airbus A319 about to enter the picture from Here's the thing, I glance over at my flight radar and then I have to divert my attention over here. I need those goggles that superimpose everything on everything. Okay, that was coming in from San Antonio, Texas. And just a reminder, we still have over here in the shadow of the West Tower a UPS 747. And let me see if I have any indication as to when that might be departurating from this airport. I'm assuming it's going out. Yeah, 9:22 is its scheduled departure, going to Louisville. 747-8, and it looks like it's getting ready to. It's kind of got that look about it as it's getting ready to go. Landis McGowie saying good day from California. Marion Seeley, how is the Sahara dust in Texas? Well, I haven't seen any sign of it here. We've got a pretty clear view of downtown Dallas tonight. I would say almost to the point of being exceptional. I don't see any reduction in visibility. Let me give you a little closer look here. There's the East Tower and that red outline building is the Bank of America Tower in downtown Dallas. I love to live out loud saying just got here, but I love the night Runway DFW. Thank you so much. And Texas Girl, who's just out of sight, thank you so much for 10 Runway DFW memberships. So we welcome, thanks to Texas Girl, the Tejas, the Jub Bird, Ron Noble, Marilee Ann, Michael Pichar, Jeff S., Michael A. Jackson, Angel Eyes, Conundrum, and Brian Gwynn. New members thanks to Texas Girl. M. Mix says apologies for the late entrance, but hello from G-Town. Hello to you. Jeffrey Boo, howdy fellow plane spotters watching from Paris on my latest trip to Europe. Staying at the Hilton, Charles de Gaulle, getting ready to catch a flight to Dusseldorf. So very nice, thank you so much. And I'm going to pull out here because we've got something coming in that we should see. That was delicious. A FedEx MD-11. Coming to us from San Antonio, Texas.
Okay, short of the runway, 20 right, or 1 left, it's off 826.
Flight 1365 was that.
Arnav Laren, 1 left, but take up
1992.
So this has a long taxi to get to its port of call over on the northeast side of the airport. We're on the northwest side. It's got a lot of taxiing to do depending on how much it's got to wait for other planes. It could be 12, 15, 20 minutes before it gets to its destination. Built 850 with a $2 super chat from South Dakota. Thank you. Oh, it's Bullet 850. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. All the way from South Dakota. I hope it's warming up in South Dakota. Is it getting warm in the Dakotas yet, or is it still kind of early spring-like? I hope you're done with the freezing weather anyway. Hello to Veronica Peters. Greetings to you. Well, hello. Pardon?
You're videoing live?
I'm on YouTube Live, yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. It's not just me who loves this.
Oh, so you're not the only one who loves this? No, you're not. You want to say hello to our audience? Hang on, let me punch you up here.
I have that same
So, here, come over here, and there's our camera over there. No, come over, no. Come back here, and then turn around and look at that camera over there. There you go. Well, we're glad to see you on Runway DFW. Another viewer. Going to YouTube all over the world. We've got people watching in Australia and Europe and... Well, we're glad you stopped by.
This is awesome. I am so enthusiastic about this stuff. And somehow I know a lot about it. I love flight radar. It's been one of the most important tools in my life.
Well, it'll keep you up at night, won't it?
I mean, that's how I tracked my dad's flight.
Oh.
Yeah. I tracked it from takeoff to landing. I mean, I don't think there's been anything more significant that's helped.
In other words, you like aviation.
Yes. And I have like some of the wildest dreams I know. I have a dream of working at Emirates.
I go with my short one.
Oh, wow. Why Emirates?
I don't know, just because I know they cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
RNAV Blair, clear for takeoff 111, American 1317.
Well, I think we're getting ready to see a...
I don't get to do this very often. Like,
Do you live far away from here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I don't live here very often. I actually live in Colorado.
Oh.
I've been living there for like 45 years now. I mean, I had lived here for a long time until like when I moved away. I kind of stopped getting to do this, but I used to come here with my granddad. He would take me here as a little girl.
Aw.
When I was
To this airport?
Yeah.
No.
In like the Addison airport.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I remember my granddad telling me about, you know, the APs, like dropping out the clouds, like I just so amazed. They never said this stuff is real.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Okay, I think we're about to see the...
In fact, I was just checking the tracker to see what was going on.
Ah. So I believe the big 747 is getting ready to go out. I don't see it yet on the old radar. But this is about the time it's supposed to go out.
I think there's a flight coming in from Sydney a little bit later at like 10.
Usually it goes out then, but maybe it's late today. Colby Jarrett wants to know, are the tall towers in the distance in Cedar Hill? Yes, Cedar Hill. It's about 25 miles from here, from where we're standing. Devin Barnes says, hello, young lady from Melbourne, Australia. So,
these people like
Yeah?
What is your, like, channel name? Runway DFW.
Yes.
So this will be, like, kind of updated stream.
Well, it's live right now. And you can watch it forever. Yep. All right, what's going on with the 747? Excuse me.
Hold short of 18 left, American 2024.
RNAV land 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 348.
I believe so.
Runway 4279 with the visual.
Keith PDX, channel member, says, hello everyone, stream looks great tonight, thank you. Speaking of channel members, I think it's about that time. We're going to say thank you to all of our channel members on Runway DFW, as we do every broadcast. So I've got a long list for you. It starts, as always, with our channel sponsor, Mr. James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for this channel. And I know our viewers appreciate it as well. We next say hello and thank you to our Quadjet channel members. And I like to read their names off as we do this. So let's get going. This list was prepared at 1 p.m. this afternoon. So if you've become a member since 1 p.m. Central Time this afternoon, watch for your name on the next broadcast. Here's our Quadjet channel members: 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Bill Platt, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Drone Oki, Dwayne C, Esso Rents, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Payathon, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, our pal Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, Texas Girl, again. The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. And now for the next, I guess, 15 minutes or so, the names of our Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members will be scrolling by on the bottom of the screen. And I thank each of you for your support of Runway DFW. Steve Thompson says hi from Brisbane, Australia. Came here from the Only Planes Network down under. And yes, Only Planes is one of our supporters that we just enumerated. So thank you to Only Planes Network. Alamitos Vineyards, a new subscriber. Hello from San Jose, first time viewer here, frequent flyer into DFW via San Jose. Cool stream, thanks for sharing. Nana BC says greetings from Australia. Your stream popped up after the Brisbane live stream finished. Fond memories landing at DFW as a massive thunderstorm hit the area. Flight to Australia, one of many, very delayed. Glad to have you with us, Nana BC. Still, this plane is not on the radar, so we'll keep an eye on it. See what else is going on. We got a lot of planes kind of stacked up, ready to go. All narrow body or regional jets. Coming in for a landing, American Flight 1974 from Las Vegas, an Airbus A321 on runway DFW. After dark. There is the famous shrubbery, which frames our incoming flights. All right, now the 7478 has its lights a-flashing. Let's take a peek under the fuselage here, see what we can see. A little pushy cart is there. Sean, DFW, Texas says Turkish on the move. We'll keep an eye out for that. Seth says almost 800 viewers. Wow. Thank you to Only Planes Network, I guess, for shoveling over some of your viewers to us. I appreciate that. Ames says at the end of February I'll be going to Las Vegas for the Rugby League. It'll be my first time in America. Yeah, first time in a new country is always very exciting. You always have, don't you always get, you have in your mind what a new country is going to be like before you get there, based upon things you've read and things you've seen. And here we go. We're moving here on the 747. Like the first time I went to Korea, which was in 2016. You know, I have to say it was a lot like what I had expected, because I'd read a lot about it and I'd watched videos and read guidebooks and things. There's the distinctive silhouette of the 747-800. Or 8. Is it 8 or 800? It's 8. This is one of the newer 747s you will encounter. It is a 3-year-old plane. Inaugurated in March of 2022.
Could land 18 right, and 5065.
Got kind of a backlit cabin there. Oh, it's still going backwards. I thought they were finished.
Departure man 2237.
There's a little sticker on it, doesn't it? Which there's not enough light for us to see, I don't think. It says something about Queen. What does it say? It says Queen. Take off the autofocus.
Cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right, farmers over 255.
Something about Queen of the Skies. Is that what it says? I believe it says celebrating the Queen of the Skies. I know it's kind of bumpy there. So I don't know if this is the last plane that UPS, the last 747 that UPS acquired. I'm not sure. Devin Barnes says I should come to Australia. You know, it's definitely on my list of things to do. I'd love to make a jaunt down there to Australia and then over to New Zealand to see our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. So maybe someday. It would have to be next year, though. I'm kind of booked up for this year. Kai, one of our moderators, says, good evening, Runway DFW family. Hello, Kai. You got a shout out earlier in this broadcast from our friend Waz Radio in Sydney. So I hope you'll take the occasion to wind back at some point and see what he had to say. It was very nice to all of our mods. Just Plains Crazy, a Runway DFW channel member. Yes, 4 is greater than 2. We appreciate that. $182Q KFTW with some technical information about this particular aircraft. GE engines, maximum thrust. Thank you for that. Another FedEx coming in over here. This is most unusual. Losing our autofocus. Oh, there it goes. That plane arriving here is a 757 coming to us. Oh, this is the one that comes and makes that very short flight over from Fort Worth from Alliance Airport. It left Alliance Airport 13 minutes ago. And it goes on to another airport later in the evening. Very unusual flight, maybe the shortest cargo flight that we're aware of. FedEx Flight 1058. Aero Astro saying that this 747-8 N633 UP was the last one built for UPS, which is why I guess it has that commemorative sticker. So very cool. Sorry it's the last one, but it's nice to know that it's most likely going to have a long career ahead of it. Since it's equipped with the latest engines and all the modern avionics.
Maintain visual from the Embraer runway 18 left clear takeoff on flight 3378 RNAV Lauren.
American is 3078, John, I want to left on board.
Morning left line avoid American 3078.
I suspect this one's not going to have any trouble. Well, I think its engines are already going, so.
Like been here.
Pardon?
How long have you been here?
Today?
Yeah.
Since 6:30.
You were here earlier and planned to come back in the morning.
Yeah. Morning's a nice time to watch planes. Hope you don't run into any rain.
Left on board, American 1092.
Keep an eye out for other planes here. Oh, this one's now on the move. I think.
What I left clear for takeoff, American 1092.
And so we've now completed our crawl of our channel members. Thanks again to each of you who is a Runway DFW channel member. Put our time clock back in. AP says, howdy Walt, Korean Air Flight 31 will land soon. Keep an eye out for that. Okay, I see what you're saying, AP. Korean Air Flight 31 will land tomorrow with the new livery. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going to miss that. Haven't seen it in person yet.
Okay, last point, 18 left, United 961. Takeoff 18 to the left, RNAV to Laren, United 961. 20 left, line up away, GPS 765.
So the Queen is getting a lineup and wait, so it shouldn't be too much longer before we see this in action. Meantime, there's a United, looks to be an Airbus A319, moving out. This one off to Denver.
Parker 9612.
On its way to Louisville. Well, looky what we got here, folks. Tis another MD-11. This is flight 576. So we're looking at a 27-year-old aircraft as of last month, when it had its birthday. J.R. Milton wants to know when I might return to Love Field. Well, this is our first broadcast of the month, of the new month. We were there, I think, maybe twice last month. Now, if we do get a lot of rain later this week, we might try a parking garage broadcast from Love Field, from the lower level. Kevin letting me know that the new Korean Air livery coming in tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm afraid I will not be able to make the scene for that one, regrettably. Yes, sir.
Watching flights, knowing the big planes are coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Got that zoom. Oh, my gosh. That is cool. We're going to have to hire you for our surveillance team.
All right. Get me out there. Get me out on the field.
What's that?
Get me out there on the field.
come do a ride along with us. We drive out there all the time.
I'm in. Who's your boss?
That's cool. So obviously you're into planes.
Very much so,
You
yes.
fly?
No.
No?
No, I just watch.
Just watch?
Yep.
It's safer.
It is. I leave that to the professionals. We have some officers of
Put me on TV.
Don't put you on TV?
What's my better
I might
side?
be able to. I have to.
What's my better side?
I have to be able to play your music, though. Let's see here.
So what are we talking, like basic cable, or are we talking like network?
We're talking like YouTube. Yeah. Well, let's see. I can't.
I don't even know which camera I'm looking at.
That one right there. So, any trouble tonight, folks?
Yep, that's why we're out here tonight.
Oh, good.
We're just out here, just meeting people, talking to people, showing him around a little bit. And I saw this setup. I was just telling him about what.
And you,
people come out here
you're about ready to cuff me, and then you saw I was okay.
You'll see some really nice camera systems. I turn my head, I go, like this gentleman here. So what's your YouTube page?
It's Runway DFW.
Runway DFW?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have to check that one out.
I hope you will.
I definitely will.
Thanks so much.
That's a neat setup. This is cool. Oh, you got the scanner going.
Yeah, we're being inspected now.
One left, super takeoff, American, and our network there, American 2021.
For some reason, I couldn't find my police music. Well, can't let that distract me from an MD-11, can I?
I unfortunately come out here when I am working.
So let's see where this one goes. I don't think we have a destination on this particular aircraft. At least not yet. It's flight 756. Right behind it, a 767. You see there. Okay, so the 767 going over to take off there on runway 18 left here on the west side. It looks like this plane is angling for a takeoff on the east side based upon its trajectory. But I think it was one of the last two shows we saw the plane go out this way, and it took off from the short T on runway 18 left. So we'll see. Kai, yes, that was a lovely shout out from Waz Radio. We thank Warren again for that.
Arnav Blair, clear for takeoff, 18 left for American 23.
Shiloh Evans says, I'm from Brisbane. Just watched one of these beauties take off here. Rare for Australia. Free ball. No, I don't think I was in any jeopardy there, O'Malley. I just wish I could have found my Dragnet clone music. I could not locate it. Yes, Luke, that is the wrong way for ye olde trijet. We can still watch it a little bit here before we see the 767 blasting off. 767 on its way to Ontario. says one of our viewers.
Okay, cross 18 right and 18 left at Yankee. 0.65
TX Razorback.
and southway crest.
No destination yet listed for this aircraft. So there's the 767.
UPS 761 heavy, it'll be a couple more minutes for spacing for about 18 left on board.
Line up away, 18 left, UPS 761 heavy.
It's a 12-year-old aircraft.
Good day, American 2083.
That MD-11 is really trucking right now. I guess to use a mixed metaphor. Billy Farrar letting us know that trains, planes, and cows can't stream anymore at Nashville because the police kicked them out at sunset. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It would be hard for us to do an After Dark broadcast if we got kicked out at sunset, wouldn't it? So the that second MD-11, well, actually it's the third. We saw a FedEx flight coming in, but the second UPS MD-11 is getting ready to go over the bridge to the east side there. What have we here? Iberia going out pretty soon. It's lit up on the radar. Okay, thank you. So the Iberia A330-300 that we saw coming in, didn't seem like too long ago, is now about to head out back to Madrid.
Over departure, UPS 761 heavy, good night.
3699, traffic goes into position, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, gonna ground 185.
Cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, ground point 85 on the other side. Have a great night on board 3699.
And just to be clear, those police officers who are here, they're part of the DFW Airport Police, which is, you know, they have their own, this is a big city here, like, they have their own police force. Andy A says, Walt, make sure you stay hydrated out there. This is summer. Thanks again for your dedication to the channel. I do have, I'll take a sip now from my iced black tea,
18 left, line of way to Mercury 1768.
which is now more or less lukewarm, I would say. Our plan generally is to be with you for about another hour or so. It depends on the what planes are coming and going. It's me just taking a deep breath. Let's see if we can find that Iberia plane, shall we?
RNAV Larry, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 1768.
1 left, line of away, Alpha 3511.
I'm going to switch over to this camera. This is a look at the planes of Terminal D. And there's a lot of American tails there, but in the background, the Iberia tail is being pushed around. And once again, that's, of course, going to Madrid. $182QKFTW says there's a UPS Airbus A300 near the Cedar Hill antennas inbound. So that'll be nice to see. Little ways out there, but it'll be here in a few minutes. I see it on the radar. It's coming in from Miami at A300. Here in about 13 minutes, says Flight Radar 24, the almost infallible Flight Radar 24. Well, that's not the most interesting picture. I guess we'll see a plane taking off and rolling in front of all this in a minute. Boatstone says no permit needed, I guess. Some airports like Boston require a permit. Yeah, they haven't implemented anything like that here, although I'm quite open to that, you know, to doing something like that if it makes the, you know, if I can show an official certificate or pass or badge or something to anybody wearing a uniform
3511, see ya.
who wants to know what I'm doing, you know, it'd be peace of mind for them, peace of mind for me. So I don't have any problem with that if they decide to implement something like that. Carlos Garcia, channel member, says, good evening from a stormy Albuquerque. Oh, batten down the hatches there, Carlos. Well, we have I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to be on the lookout for the UPS MD-11, which is about to take off over there on the east side. I can see it on the radar. It is rolling down the runway. So what we're going to try to do is to pick it up as it goes into the sky and follow it up as best we can here on Runway DFW as we reach the 10 o'clock hour on this Monday, the 2nd day of June. Headed to Louisville, the UPS World Port. Yeah, it's a little small in the frame, but we're kind of on maximum zoom there. as it heads off into the night. Dreambird says hello, and hello to you, Dreambird. O'Malley with the musical question, what are you going to do when they come for you? Carlos Garcia wants to know, will I be live a week from Wednesday? The wife and I will be flying home from Nashville to Albuquerque with a layover at DFW. We're typically not here on Wednesday. Typically, we're here on Tuesday and Thursday night, although, of course, well, what are you doing here on Monday night? Well, that's because we've got weather coming in overnight and tomorrow and the next couple of days. Jay Baez says UAL 2317 diverting to DFW. Let me look that up. UA 2317. Search. So that is a MAX 8. Let me find it on the map. It originated in New York. It was headed to Sacramento, California, but it is now diverting. It is over Denton, Texas, which is just to the north of here. And so, okay, well, thank you, Jay Baez, for that information. Doctor says, you just need a hat that says press, like the reporters wear. That's right, all the reporters these days wear those press hats. Of course, that's before they wear them so that when they race over to the bank of pay telephones, they can get right in and call the newsroom. Hey, what time is it? Oh, it's just a little after 10 p.m. Is it not? You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Just a little after 10 o'clock in the evening, well, 10:04 to be exact. And we are here with you for, I don't know, probably another hour or so of relaxing plane spotting. So I hope you'll stick around with us for that. We've got an incoming flight, a redirected, diverted United Airlines MAX 8. It had left Newark 3 hours and 37 minutes ago, on its way to Sacramento, but not so much. It's on its way here to Dallas-Fort Worth, so we will watch that plane come in just a few minutes. Don't know the reason for the diversion. We rarely do.
2148,
we'll keep an eye on it and have that for you just a short time from now on Runway DFW. After Dark. We thank David Stover, a channel member, for a $5 super chat. Really enjoy your live streams at DFW. Flying out of there Thursday afternoon in a 787 to Chicago. Cool. It's always cool to have a wide body from here to a lower 48 destination. Okay. Thank you. J.R. Melton saying, I just dated myself. I do that. That's one of the things I do, is dating myself. If we look over this way, we can see the Iberia A3 3300 taxiing towards its point of destination or point of departure. Don't know yet if it'll be on this side. It looks like the United flight coming in from Newark will wind up on the east side of the airport. So what we will do is we will try to bring you a long distance view of it when we can get in. Ah, thank you. So much going on now all of a sudden. We got I think a 757 going out to Chicago Rockford. Now being backed out in front with the big American Airlines hangar in the background with its door agape. I've got my tracker on the United plane, which is coming in as a diversion, so I can't tell you anything about this aircraft at the moment. Be probably another minute or two before we can see the United MAX 8 coming in from Newark. Luke, the random spotter, says that UAL diversion was over Lincoln, Nebraska when it diverted straight south. Wonder why it would come all the way down to DFW. Yeah, I'm not looking at a map right now. Would it be closer for it to have gone to Chicago? Which is, of course, one of United's hubs. Okay, so we're going to try now. Let's tear ourselves away from this plane and go watch for the United plane coming in from a distance. Some camera manipulation here so we can get a good shot of it. Well, that's not what I want to do yet. Okay, I think I've got it in our sights now. Thank you. So here we go. This should be the United plane coming in from... coming in on a diversion. That will be all we will see of that plane, I believe, unless we catch the tail of it in that shot somehow. I don't think so. So hopefully all is well there. Once again, that was United Flight 2317 from Newark, which had been scheduled to go to Sacramento, California, made a left turn and came down to Dallas on a diversion. Luke says it might have been quicker to stay on course and just stop in Denver. It was headed straight that way. Probably would have gotten to Denver quicker than DFW. Well, it may have been based then on the potential to get its passengers to the intended destination. You know, maybe And I know that I'm pretty sure that United doesn't make any flights from here to Sacramento, but maybe they have made arrangements with another carrier to provide that, or maybe United's got a plane that is available to pop in here, maybe from Houston. UPS, yes, that's a A300, right? Yes. Texas Girl showing me the flight radar that we've got a A300 coming in UPS from Miami, and I think we shall turn ourselves around now and get a glimpse at that for you. A 20-year-old A300. From Miami International Airport.
Which Foxtrot, let's cross 18 right, GPS 766.
This had been scheduled to arrive. This is a late arrival. Been scheduled to arrive at 5:19 p.m. So by my calculations, it's almost running 5 hours late. So if you were expecting a package from Miami, well, might be a little late. Carlos Garcia says there's a lot of weather around Denver, which may have influenced the decision to bring that United plane in here. And Anna the dispatcher says, upon checking my work email, Denver is only taking in 28 planes an hour right now due to wind and weather. They usually take 4 times that number and then some. Yeah, that's not very many. 28 planes an hour, that's like 1 every 2 minutes, approximately. Although I'm sure my 8-year-old grandson would have a better grasp of that math than I do. Random say there was weather moving into Chicago as well.
Departure 73, good night. And there, bearing 2368, 18 right.
Bearing 2368, DFW Town Hospital, Kiddle, Spin, Bravo, with a heavy airburst, runway 19 land, and 1
Heidi, A651, a channel member, saying hello after watching AVL in Ontario today for the arrival of the first Starlux flight there at Ontario. I didn't get to see any of Kevin's broadcast today, but I welcome many of the AVL family who's just hankering for more aviation action here on Runway DFW After Dark. This again is the A300, came in from Miami a few minutes ago.
tarmac, clear to land, American 1711, thanks.
And tower showing 2368. Any chance we can roll it down to Alpha fast?
Unfortunately, no, there's traffic behind you.
Roger.
Lyric the Game Boy says there was tons of UPS action at Ontario as well. Well, so if you're a UPS fanboy or girl, there you go. Got you covered, as Kevin would say. Lello, Kevin just ended AVL, so now I can stay here 100%, been bouncing back and forth. Well, I appreciate that. Matthew Rice says 3 FedEx planes are getting ready to leave at DFW. And yeah, the problem with that is they usually don't take off from over on our side of the field. I see a 757 and a couple of 767s headed to Greensboro, Indianapolis, and Oakland on the radar over at FedEx Dallas-Fort Worth headquarters. Joshua Leclerc with a thank you. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah, it's slowed down here. There's usually another rush before we go out. But not a lot going on right now. American Eagle Flight 3391 is about to check out, I think. Where is it? Don't you just hate when I say where is it? Because I see it on the radar, but I do not see it with my camera.
Alpha, at Alpha, cleared to cross.
Odd.
18 left, and then ground on the bridge, throughway 2368.
So anyway, somewhere over there is American Eagle Flight 3391, if Flight Radar 24 is to be believed. And Emperor 175. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's a plane coming over the bridge. I'm dazed and confused. We have a new subscriber, Noise Bloom. Is that what it says? Noise Bloom, welcome to you. Thank you. Kevin says good night, Walton friends. Good night, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out. Joe Bionic says, wonder if the United diversion was medical. It is scheduled to depart DFW in an hour per the United site. Well, that's good to know. Well, I mean, it's not good to know that somebody might have fallen ill, but it's all just speculation. So coming in from the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. American Flight 1711 on a 737-800. And Texas Girl steps in to say we've got another UPS plane which is about to embark. So yeah, plenty of UPS action on this Monday. Super 80 Adrian, a channel member, says, oh, hi. Hello to you. Hello to everybody out there. We're just hanging out here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport.
Echo Alpha 0.65, top of the bridge, American 1711, thanks.
American Local 174, cross 18 right, and Zulu taxi Charlie to the ramp.
174 Zulu, cross 18 right, Charlie to Charlie 5.
Lots of wide shots for you here. So UPS is about to unpark a 767-300 freighter, a one-year-old aircraft as of March. So it's, I don't know, I'm going to say it's still got that new plane smell. Did we even see it? And all we can show you of the 767 that's about to disembark is the tail, because it's way back there behind the fence. It's just kind of peeking at us there. J.R. Melton checking out. Thank you for popping in here, J.R. Good to see you. Super 80 Adrian says hi. Hello to you, channel member. Teresa, egging you on if you've been thinking about maybe I'll press that thumbs up button. Rebecca Rogers, we're putting her to sleep, but well, that's okay. Richard Collier says you need to check out the new Charlotte version of Founders Plaza. I've heard about it and I've seen some streams from there. Looks like a nice place. They've got food trucks there, I hear. Which is not something we ever have here. In fact, the airport has said food trucks are verboten because they don't want to attract animals. So, although they do have picnic tables here and people eat all the time, and we have documented in recent broadcasts both hungry grackles and hungry coyotes munching on leftover food. Want to get up? Go ahead, says good evening. Watching your stream and the lights of B-1Bs flying maneuvers into Dyess Air Force Base active tonight. That sounds more exciting than this right now. But I'm glad you joined us. So what are we doing? We're waiting on a 767 to trundle our way as it heads out to Louisville, the UPS World Port. We've got a couple of American Airlines planes. Flight 1430 to question mark destination and flight 2390 to Las Vegas. The Las Vegas flight is a 737-800. The flight to unknown destination is an Airbus A321. And that would be the Airbus. So it's about to make a U-turn at the top of runway 18 left.
DFW Tower, 2390, hold short of 18 left, ready to go.
To wherever it is headed.
Oh, that's the layer. Click for takeoff on 18 left, American 2390.
So it looks like the other flight, the flight 2390, is going to get first dibs here. I got it. Texas girl alerting me to the fact that the UPS 767 is on the move. We'll catch up with him. We won't let you miss that. Okay, here goes the flight to Las Vegas. And there's the 767.
RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1430.
See which way it goes. And looky there, it's going to be heading out on 18 left for us to see in all of its glory.
Departure Great Night, American 1430.
Matthew Rice says, hey, Walt, medical helicopter en route to DFW Airport. Well, that's interesting. That we can speculate that that may have something to do with the United flight that landed on a diversion. But we don't know that. Luke says, sadly, it's been a long Monday, so the old mattress is calling my number. I'll see you here next time. Have a great week. Thank you, Luke, the random spotter, channel member, and one of our mods. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, this is a slow final hour. Normally we wait for Qantas to depart to Sydney. I'm assuming we still got that on the docket for tonight. And I'm not seeing Qantas. Oh, yes, it is. 10:40 is when it's scheduled to depart. Why, that would be in about 10 minutes. Joe Beanick says the United diversion is on the move.
793, heavy switch for departure.
Esther Grissom with a thank you. Thank you, Esther, for watching. Hey, we wouldn't have a show without you and you watching out there. There's an American Eaglet. So once again, the Sydney flight 8 to Sydney, Qantas, due to depart at 10:40. And then we've got 10 minutes later scheduled the second of 2 Qatar daily flights. That being an Airbus A350-1000. The Qantas flight is a Dreamliner.
Left, line up and wait, onward, 1465.
Really pleasant evening out here at Founders Plaza. I could do with a little less wind, but aside from that, not bad at all. So we've got a couple of we've got an American Eagle flight to Corpus Christi, which is there. And then behind it, a 737-800 flight 3328 American Airlines, bound for the City of Angels, Los Angeles.
Tarmac 2262, 18 right. 18 right, clear to land, American 2262.
American Flight 2262,
left, clear for takeoff, envoy 46.
you may have heard, is coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach on an Airbus A319. A turn of the century A319.
20 left, line void, American 3328.
Still, let's see. Yeah, no sign of Qatar or Qantas. The 2 Qs not yet alighting on the radar, despite the fact that they're scheduled to be taking off in short order.
Fire traffic 46.5, good night.
That would be the Los Angeles bound plane there.
RNAV layer, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3328.
American 650, DFW turning 1 left on a point.
18 left on a point, American 650.
let that one go out. We're going to bring you the arrival of the Fort Walton Beach Airbus A319 American Airlines jet. Should be seeing it momentarily here on Runway DFW at, well, there it is, 10:38 local time.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 660. Have a good night, American 3320. Hey. 18 left, line up and lane on 3665.
That's an American 737-800 off to Houston Intercontinental Airport. Flight 650.
Ultra 18 left at Golf 8, American 2262. Number 212, Trevor 99, American 615.
So we take a look south to Terminal D, and we're looking for action. We're looking for some hot A350-1000 action from Qatar and some sizzling...
Golf 8, cross 18 left over ground, American 2262, connect.
Some sizzling 787-9 Dreamliner action from Qantas.
3665 to departure. Breakfast long 3665.
Little weather update here. Wind speed 13 knots, 15 miles an hour. Temperature 85 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 degrees Celsius. Wind coming from, it appears to be the southeast.
Down American 3286, just coming up on Lake Ray at Dog Lake to final for visual landing.
American 3286, starting white right for land with 16016.
Land 18 right, American 3286.
American 1365 to turn, RNAV to depart from a 18 left to pick up.
I see Johnny Dodge in the chat room. People were asking about you, Johnny. Glad to see you here with us. Wish we had more to show you at the moment. Looks like we've got American Flight 550 to Chicago O'Hare. Is rounding the corner on 18 left. It's an Airbus A321. As we welcome a new subscriber, J.K. Sappenfield or Feld. Welcome, J.K.
4659 DFW Founders Plaza, left, land and wait.
Wait left, land and wait, Frontier 4669.
Wood Doctor says the condiment cart is taxiing. You know what that means, don't you? We don't quite have a view of it yet. And he's talking about the DHL Flight 102 to Cincinnati. It's a 767-300ER. Just barely see it over that fence there on approach to us. And it, of course, has the well-regarded, at least by me, ketchup and mustard livery.
RIP Park 20 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 4669.
But it is now coming into view. Slowly coming into view. Josh Miller, new subscriber. Thank you, Josh. As a new subscriber, after 5 minutes, you gain admittance to the chat room. Now, you can look at the chat room, of course, while you're watching, but you can only participate if you are a subscriber, and a subscription is free. As we welcome this 20th century plane.
A blast from the past, 1990.
So there you go, a 35-year-old 767. We've seen an almost brand new 767 tonight, and there's a 35-year-old edition. So we've run the gamut. This again going to Cincinnati. It's a daily flight operated by ABX Air. Ah, finally I see Qantas Flight 8 now on the radar. If I don't see Qatar on the radar soon, we may have to make Qantas our final flight of the night. There it is in all of its glory. Snappy DHL logo with the stripe, the red stripe. Of course, that's a more mustardy yellow than your Spirit planes.
Who is that for?
American 3286, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 25.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 25, or 3486. That's RFX 102 Heavy, hold short of 18 right at Yankee.
RFX 102 Heavy, DFW Tower, Yankee, cross 18 right, hold short of 18 left.
Cross 18 right at Yankee, hold short of 18 left. Yankee,
always with the quip is O'Malley. Pete Martinez is a new subscriber as well. Hello, Pete. I don't always see our new subscribers checking in, but when I do like to acknowledge them. And thank you.
All departures waiting on a heavy depart to the east side. Coming this way, just another minute now. Next 2769, runway 18 left.
So what's going to happen with this plane? Well, sometimes it does go over to the short T here on 18 left and take off from there. More often than not, it goes over to the east side for departure. We'll see what happens. There are some planes lining up to take off now, which keep this DHL aircraft from making a move, at least right now. It's parked just shy of 18 left, the takeoff runway here. Sassy Farouk says good night. I can believe that's who we met earlier with the Facebook. No, yeah, Facebook. No, with the Instagram page.
Runway 18 left, line 48, envoy 3466.
We're taking off now for El Paso, Texas. American flight number 2759 in Airbus A321. We'll take a look at that to give you some action. Might even catch a glimpse of Qantas Flight 8 as we move our camera in this direction. I didn't see it.
I have to be park 18 left, Whiskey Hotel, clear for takeoff, envoy 3466. Aircade 446, good evening, 18 left, land up to wait.
American Flight 2736 arriving on Airbus A321 from Fort Myers, Florida. And still we wait for the DHL to head out. Francis, channel member, says Qantas with the Yam Dreaming livery. I have this model. I like to see the planes that I have live with the same registration. We see that particular plane quite often here, the Yam Dreaming. It's a very interesting and intricate livery. It's not even, I don't even know that I could explain it. It's one of those you kind of have to see. We won't get a very good look at it in the dark, but we'll do our best. Lello says 11:49 for me. Thanks for a very enjoyable time. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Lello. Well, American Flight 446 to San Francisco just went by there. Looks as though, can't tell yet.
Left, RNAV Laren at Whiskey Golf, envoy 3588.
It looks like American Eagle 3588 to Midland, Texas, and number 175 is lined up to go out. There it is. We've got Spirit.
Departure United on Boeing 35.
Do you have Spirit? I have Spirit. I've got a little bit left. Spirit Flight 2588 to Las Vegas on Airbus A320neo. A different yellow color than the DHL. More yellow mustardy than brown mustardy, I guess.
Right left with Gulf line of way, American 3091.
There's the Qantas. But check me on that, O'Malley.
Cross 18 left with Lima and ground at the ground there.
Order departure in 25.
I do believe, though, that we do have the Flying Roo in our sights with the special livery. Yeah, a little hard to see. Oh, and Flight 732 to Doha. Qatar is now also being pushed back.
American 3091 are at the Laren on the running left to Whiskey Golf, substate Golf.
18 left, Whiskey Golf, American 3091, clear for takeoff, far nav flare.
American Flight 3091 to Fresno, and Airbus A321 is on the move. But first, look at this. Oh. Is that a kitty on there? Frontier 3787 from Baltimore, Washington International Airport with Percy the Florida Panther. Was that?
Looks like the one we're following is just taking the runway now over there, so it should take up longer.
Roger.
Flight 3787, hold short of runway 1 left, Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left, Whiskey Lima, Frontier Flight 3787.
And the DHL holding steady. Lance Stanley says, my wife loves watching Runway DFW after dark. We're just across town in the Keller area. Going to have to go see it live one night. Thanks for the show. Well, hope you will. I mean, as much as we like you to watch us, if you are in the vicinity of an airport where you can watch the planes go by, it's pretty special to see in person. I try to bring you as much of the action as possible, but you just kind of feel it if you're out here, so maybe we'll see you one of these days. Wood Doctor says they just crossed 2 aircraft across 18 left, and DHL didn't cross, so it should take off from 18 left. Very good. We like the sound of that.
American 1273 are now to depart from 18 left, Whiskey Hotel, so take off.
I'm going to be parked, clear for 18 left, Whiskey Hotel, American 1273. Roger, yeah, 6269.
Joseph Clearwater off to bed, channel member. I'm off to bed. Get up early for work at 6:30. We'll go get some rest, Joseph, and thank you for hanging out with us. Johnny Dodge, referencing the Florida Panther as the only puma, also known as a cougar and a mountain lion, population east of the Mississippi. On its way to Reno, Nevada, flight 1273 American Airlines, about to pass in front of, in front of this jet here.
18 left Yankee, line up and wait, ABX 102.
I believe ABX just now has a lineup and wait. That's the DHL plane. Excellent. So after a bit of a wait,
On average, spare, clear for takeoff, 18 left Yankee, ABX 102 heavy.
here goes that ABX/DHL 767. Once again, flight 102 off to Cincinnati. 767, 300 ER, 35 years old.
Approach flight 3787, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, cut ground 25, traffic hold.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, 125.
Good night. American 3222, cross 18 left Whiskey Lima, cut ground 25.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 25, American 3222.
ABX 102 heavy, thank you for patience, contact departure.
Departure, good day, ABX 102 heavy, good day.
Okay. Some more action at UPS going on. I was trying to hunt down the Qantas flight. I don't see it. This is flight 755, an A300. Which is getting pushed back to begin its flight to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
American 711,
20-year-old
left, American 7 left.
A300. We take you now to Qantas Flight 8, 787 Dreamliner, which is in the Yam Dreaming livery. And as it turns, we may get a glimpse of it. We've got two, count them, two A350-1000s now on the radar. The Qantas Qatar Flight 732 and Cathay Pacific Flight 875 to Hong Kong.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 711.
So okay. So a couple of wide-body passenger planes, in addition to this one, are making their way here. Tuesday Thompson says that the United flight, which had been diverted here from Newark, is now back on the radar. It'll be going to Sacramento from here. It's a MAX 8. We saw it come in at over on the east side earlier tonight was diverted here. We don't know why. United Flight 2317 from Newark to Sacramento. Made a left turn, landed here about, what would have been an hour ago, maybe 90 minutes ago. And now it is on the move. So there's the Yam Dreaming livery. Again, I don't know how to describe it, but it's very elegant looking. On its way to Sydney, home of our friend Warren with Waz Radio, or Waz Radio, whose name is Warren, who gave us that really super nice shout out earlier. Well, on his broadcast on Highland FM on Saturday night, which we were able to replicate for you here tonight earlier on Runway DFW. Big salute to our mods.
Left, line up and wait.
The sound you hear in the background is mostly the A300 that is now taxiing.
Tarmac 2281, approaching no grade, 20 right. Clear to land, 18 right, ready 2031.
So Flight 8 using up most of the runway as it departs on its long flight to Sydney. Happy flying.
Clear across 18 right, whiskey spot, short 18 left, repeat simple spot.
Elena Dreyer says hello. Hello, Elena. And the dispatcher been in and out. Time to go to bed. Took all my medicine. Hopefully a restful night awaits. We hope so too, Anna. Get better soon. We certainly appreciate your participation as a mod and as a friend of the channel. And our best to Ascending Dragon 1 as well.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1679.
American 1699 is number 2 on Gulf Whiskey Golf.
We all of a sudden have a lot of planes waiting to take off.
On wave, 18 left, 1588, American.
About 8 planes altogether, including this Frontier jet going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A320neo with Lewis, the greater sage grouse, on the tail. AP says DFW to Sydney, Doha, and Hong Kong, all 15+ hour flights. Aisle seat, please. I'm all for that.
After Laren, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 1588.
Alex Diaz wants to know where's JetBlue. JetBlue does have flights in and out of DFW, but they're pretty much mostly to East Coast destinations.
Runway left, American 25.
And they almost exclusively fly out of the eastern. There are terminals on the east side, and they rarely come over here. I think I may have seen a JetBlue flight on this side of the field maybe once or twice in the 3.5 years I've been coming here. So it's very unusual to see, although they do operate out of here. Not a major player here, JetBlue isn't, but I think they fly to Boston and New York. Not sure where else.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, on up, B Park, American 2564.
American 1599, runway 18 left, on up, wait.
Line up runway 18 left, American 1599.
Switch good night, American 1588.
Arriving from Albuquerque, flight 2564, 737-800. Well, it is, with all that flurry of activity, it's now gone beyond 11 o'clock Central Time. Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark on this Monday, June number 2. Happy to have you with us. We say good evening to Yin Team Stripes.
Sort of 18 left with Mike American 2681. That would departure is Mike 2564.
Got to catch a glimpse of the Qatar A350-1000 going back to Doha. It is A350-1000, the second of 2 daily round-trip flights on Qatar.
Departure American 1599.
Runway 18 left, American 662.
Another Frontier tail for you there. Flight 3978 from Las Vegas with Quinn, the Great Curacao. There on the tail.
Center flight 3978, taxi Echo, Whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 18 left.
Jonathan Clark, who we talked about earlier this evening, worked on that Qatar flight. We have here a spatial livery. It's the American Airlines Piedmont livery. It's an Airbus A321, as I recall. we love the cheat line here at Runway DFW, so thumbs up to this livery.
RNAV Laren, 1 left, clear takeoff, American 16
It's going to Denver. It is flight 662. And Airbus A321.
Line up and wait, runway 18 left, Viva 785.
Departure American 662, get in.
Oh, and there goes the Qatar flight to Doha going across the bridge. To the east side for takeoff. We'll try to bring that to you.
Sequence for UPS.
But yes, Jonathan Clark, channel member, telling us that they worked that Qatar flight. And now Cathay is on the move. And Texas Girl showing me, indeed, yes, it is. Thank you. Hope you don't have to work tomorrow. What? No? Okay, good. United Flight 2317 off to Sacramento, California, Max 8. Oh, that's the one. Let's go back to that. This is the one that got turned, this plane was on its way from Newark to Sacramento when it got sidelined to Dallas-Fort Worth. We don't know why. It could have been a medical emergency, most likely, or a passenger issue. But it is now getting ready to take off for its intended destination of Sacramento. It's Max 8. So we'll be able to go full circle on that one.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Laren, runway 15 left, Viva 1 left, Viva 75.
Viva Aerobus, flight 785, going to Silao in Mexico. It's a Airbus A320.
Okay, Echo Whiskey Lima, and we'll contact Brent. Yep, hold short, Whiskey Lima, Echo, Frontier Flight 2632.
UPS 755, have your runway wings on one up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left, UPS 755.
Cali, Pink, Cathay, 875.
Have the Airbus first be at work.
There's Cathay. Was that Cathay? No, that wasn't it.
Tower, good evening, Cathay 875.
Cathay 75 heavy.
875. Tower United 2317.
United 2317.
Yes, ma'am. Holding short of 1-8 left at Whiskey Golf.
Okay, do you need something?
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Roger. Viva 785, heading departure.
Departure, taking that.
We're keeping our eye on the Qatar's flight A350-1000. It's getting ready to take off from the east side of the airfield now. Trying to catch it going up in the sky. Meanwhile, this UPS A300 is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
Left Whiskey Lima, hold short, 1 left, Frontier Flight 2632. Okay, we'll do that, thank you.
Line weight 1 left, bearing 45.
So we may swing around as this plane lifts off to try to also bring you the... Oh, look at that. Well, that was a very snappy liftoff. I don't think we've seen any planes take off in that short of a space this evening. Okay, so we're gonna pan back down here. See if we can get you the A350 going up in the sky.
Okay, we're cleared across 1 left Whiskey Lima on spot 142. I'm trim flight 2237.
So that plane going to Doha, A350 1000, my mouth has ceased to function, ladies and gentlemen.
UPS to departure?
So we've got one more big plane to show you. One of our new favorites. And it's the same type of plane we just saw, the A350 1000, Cathay Pacific, going to Hong Kong.
Take off 1 left, bearing 45.
This is a 2-year-old plane. Scheduled to leave about a half hour ago, so it's running a little bit late. Off on an 8,100 mile trip to Hong Kong and a flight time of almost 16 hours.
Echo Alpha, Commission Bus 77.
Yin Team Stripes, amazing to see my favorite airlines. And O'Malley with a voila Cathay. So we'll watch this plane go up into the sky, but don't forget that coming up immediately following the conclusion of this plane departing, we've got chat extravaganza for you. Yes. We play music, you chat amongst yourselves, and I pack up this shebang for the next time. Chat extravaganza, an exclusive feature of Runway DFW. This plane is gently on the move. Turn. Get a beauty shot of it there with the tower and the Dallas skyline in the background.
United 2317 on at the Laren on our way left to take off.
I had land clear takeoff on 8 left, United 2250.
Okay, so the United flight, which got waylaid here from Newark to Sacramento, is now getting ready to take off.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait American for 998.
To Max 8. I'm sure to the relief of its Sacramento-bound passengers. So we wish you a safe trip the rest of the way. So California.
RNAV Lair on 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2998.
United 2317, can I close good night?
Left right, good night, United 2217.
American 2988. I think that's what it was. Off to Las Vegas. On Airbus A321. Here on Runway DFW After Dark. Well, it's going to be tomorrow before we get out of here.
RNAV to Lair, 18 left,
So it
clear
looks
for
like
takeoff on board 3569.
there's an American Eagle plane queued up for takeoff. There it goes. Just ahead of the Cathay Pacific.
Runway 18 left, line up and white, Cathay 756.
Yes, Cathay, the last plane for our color cast tonight.
Tower for 111.
In Filmo sound.
Yeah, standing by for closure of 18 right when able.
Roger, stand by. Cathay 875, have you on out to V Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, on up to V Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 875.
Envoy 3569, can I departure?
Over departure C, Envoy 3569.
Port 111 will show runway 18 right to close.
Tower for 111 copies, 18 right close.
Oh, Anthony Guinan lets us know that if you need more plane spotting after this, got a night stream from our friend Patrick at Reverse Ops. And so the long trip begins to Hong Kong.
Over to departures, Cathay 875.
And we almost had one more heavy departure for you, but where is it? American Flight 78 to London Heathrow 777 is on its way over to the east side, so we'll let that scoot over there. And I think that's going to about do it for us for this edition of Runway DFW After Dark. Big thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb, to our Runway DFW members, to our Runway DFW subscribers, and to you, the viewers. Big thank you to our Runway DFW Moderation Federation for making this, you know, I look at the chat, it's a very pleasant place to hang out, and I give all the credit in the world to our moderators. Thank you to the mods. We'll be back later this week, don't know exactly what day, so keep those notification bells switched to the on position. And thank you also to Texas Girl for hanging out with us. Here she comes. Thank you, Texas Girl. You did the whole, you were here right when we started, and you're here right when we're leaving. So thank you. And thank you for your memberships that you gave. Thank you. What?
Wednesday morning, I'm heading to Boston.
To Boston? Again? Wow. We'll have a safe trip. Yeah. Well, drive safely, and we'll see you on the flip side. You don't have a CB radio in your bus, do you? No. Semis. Well, I thought maybe for emergency communications.
Don't have her number yet.
Phone. Okay, I got it. I'm old-fashioned. Okay. So long, Texas Girl, and thank you again. And we'll see you again soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Stay tuned for Chat Extravaganza.
Order departure Sky 6353, yeah.
Tower, Frontier Flight 1425, holding short 18 left at Whiskey Golf, ready to go. RNF to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1425.
Tower, American 509, ready for departure. RNAV V Park, 18 left, clear takeoff, American 509.
Hello?
your favorite hits.
American 556, visual 8 left.
Well, you know what that music means. You don't? It means we're just about wrapped up here at Runway DFW for this Monday night, just shy of midnight on the in the Central Time Zone. So we'll end that. We will let you know that if you have any correspondence for Runway DFW, there's my email address, walt@runwaydfw.com. Could it be any simpler? walt@runwaydfw.com. Thanks for watching tonight. We'll be back soon, later this week sometime. Keep the notification bells activated. And thank you for watching so much. We'll see you next time on Runway DFW.
Acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.